Hello, everyone. Welcome. Yes, good. It is time for the prelude to the Gatch. Happy Sunday, one and all. Got ourselves quite a lineup this time. Oh, hold on a second. Let me go notifications real quick. Hey, Shadow Destroyer, thank you for the tier 2 sub in the 37 months. Woo! We got, I see SL the Pyro, QB Dangerous, Matt, Alpha Wolf, Hellion, Oris Feel, Moldy Breath, Wildery Doku, Quawar, Master Dongs, Mathis, CDN, Mystic Knight, Miyakutsu, Yale Smith, Echo Strika, 8088. Ooh, the lads are afoot. Hollow Name, Lizardoni, Hassan, we got. Let's see. Point Toss. I see Taboo, Imans. Solar Cook, Yoshi Fan. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome, one and all. We're here over in JP Land. Alright. I have no idea what this event's going on. Oh, what's this? Wait, is there no skip roll point perk? Hold on. Isn't there one? I'm insane. Hello, Jinky. No, skip the next roll is active. I mean, it was active before I started the stream. I changed it this morning. You notice the point perk to add more privity? It's an evil perk. Does terrible things. Oh yeah, here. Skip that story. Uh-oh, evil is afoot today. First of all, I must add a privity. Very well. Where shall we put the priv? Let's have her over here. There we go. That's... yeah, perfect. All right. And next up, Fidel wants a piece of Kali. Very well, let's take a look. All right, we got a big schedule today, everyone. We got TYPHON rolls, we got dailies, we got a couple of side quests as well. All right, here. I'll just not turn on the music for that yet. You know what I will turn on the music for, though? Hold on. Hello, Echo Strika. Or not Echo Strika, Noclosa. Sorry, I don't know why. I saw the E and I saw the A. I saw the E in Valahara's name and I saw the A at the end of Noclosa. I was like, it must be Echo Strika, clearly. So, Noclosa, thank you for the 46 months. Somebody say Wallet Destroyer, exactly. And hello, Valahara, thank you for the 53 months. Yo, boss, good luck on rolls. Don't fail. Impossible. I'm failing and I'm a fallen. So, hello, Zell. Hello, Zerk. Ooh, and thank you for the 50 bits. Mystic. Someone needs
cheating
to
a
make
go-go, baby.
In her glow sticks. That one might exist somewhere. It was 50 bits, hollow name. Ooh, priming. Psychologically priming chat to kill Curb. How very sinister. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Chat, today, I will start things off with me radio. Yeah, that's right. It was a little loud than I was anticipating. That's right, it's loud radio. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 2 swaps. So Moldy swapped me onto Zerk Radio, and then Matha swapped me back onto me radio. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the save. All right, let's do this. So Fidel, you want a piece of Kali? Very well. Let's see what you got. Sakura friend spotted. All right, here comes the Durg. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 2500. That is a perfect Durg. Let's go with this. Let's see. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. All right, who is the current Durga Master? Wait, why is this broken? Hold on. Ah, there we go. All right, Durga. So Gamaza was here first. Now Fidel has joined the ranks. I forget, are you just Fidel on here or are you Fidel Casbro? Let's see, just Fidel, okay. All right, so that's 1. You know what, chat? Let's do this as well before I forget. Let's see. So coin toss. Well, that's not what I was at risk of forgetting. We'll do your Curse Catalyst. All right. What Cursed Catalyst shall you receive today, coin toss? Hey, thank you for the tier 3 and the 48 months soon. I mean, useful wish to pass Rios, I hope. Ooh, that'll be a hell of a contest. All right, here we go. Here's your catalyst, coin toss. Jazz music started. And you guys ever see Gundam Thunderbolt? Great fucking anime. Great anime that is tragically unfinished. Because I believe the source material is also unfinished. Soon. All right, let's see what your Cursed Catalyst is. Oh, hold on. It's so cursed. It's a fucking GIF. There you go. Here's your Cursed Catalyst soon. And Ryan Long wants one. Oh. When I was alone, worrying, a certain heroic spirit gave it to me. I had no idea how to approach a guy. I'll give you this elixir. When you go to Master's room, please drink this. Your trouble should vanish. Where's this going? All right. Miyokutsu. Going for the Spishtar crown. Okay, Space Ishtar. $120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills. 30 appends, NP5, 2500. So, Miyokutsu, that is a perfect Spish. However, Bob wants a piece as well. All right, Bob, let's see what you got. $120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 2500. 2 perfect Space Ishtars have joined the Pantheon. Holy crap. Okay, what's up, maybe what? Alright, let's go for it. He goes, so joining Moldy and Tancherry now are Miyokutsu and Bob. 80333. I need to turn on text wrapping. Note to self. Actually, I could just do that now. Hold on. Text wrapping. Wrap. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Grimalkin? Hello, Fro. Okay, you know what? While we're here, let me check one more thing. Let me check one more thing. I have a code from yesterday. All right, let's see. Did he ever change it back? No! No, if you set the bond CE, I would have just given it to you. It's too late. That was my olive branch. All right, back to JP, boys. Oh no, how could this happen to us? Oh, it's Shiki. What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna have to mute my desktop, depending on what's about to play. Okay, we're safe. Oh, do I have to use the case file servants? I'm gonna take gray. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna take, ooh! Wait, what is this? What on earth? Alright, I'm taking, Rhinus. Alright, we got the TYPHON skills. Alright, TYPHON, what's your NP? May I see? No. Shit. Alright, fine, that's okay. We can always just bring along, one of our friends. Let's bring along Aoka Ozaki. There we go, easy peasy, right? Here, let's do this. Let's take along a bunch of, event servants as well. Why the hell not? We'll take Ptolemy, we'll take Voyager? Truth be told, I don't really need any of these bonded up right now. Yeah, we'll take Voyager, we'll take, the fucking Zhang Yu. Oh, what's up, Requiem? Me? I'm doing pretty good. So there's Detective Foam somewhere, but I'm too lazy to find it, so I'm just gonna slap this on. Oh, it's a Buster NP. I see. That is a big-ass TYPHON. Sure, looks like TYPHON. Oh, NPCL. I fucking knew it. Also, hey, Saito, thank you for the 25 months. Good luck for the wallet. Hey, thank you. Alright, let's go. Sublime's Ultimate Dragon doing an FGO. Gonna sell some cardboard.
手交代始めましょう。逃げられると
Outgoes NB, it is very cool.
ここまでよ。
Evade? Get the fuck back! Oh!
私は嘘。お嬢様申し訳
Oh, that's a problem.
Exodia!
Whoa!
No one's ever been able to call him.
Thank you very, very much for the 32 tier 1 subs, Chung Mai! Alright, hold on. Let me get the lads all pumped up for this round of combat. We'll spin a new goal! Chung Mai's crossed the finish line.
You
get dick because you are a follower?
Let's do this. Bro, I'm getting massacred in this. E4R, I am. Looking forward to it. I'm only sad that I wasn't able to finish the actual P4.
Because you are a follower?
I would have loved to finish it before it started. Also, holy shit. This is looking pretty bad. I didn't realize this was the kind of fight where you start up against a 1 million health enemy. Hey, Balloon, thank you for the 65 months. Hey, we did it. Voyager lives. Voyager strong, boys. Voyager strong. Yes, many thanks, Bluno. Hell yeah. If you break the bar, it ends early. Ah, I see. All right. Chat, let me take care of one of the items on my agenda. Okay. So I actually wrote a bunch of things that I need to do for today. One of them was, let's see. Check Orisfield support list. All right, that one's done. Me Radio, also done. Oh yeah, I guess we talk about some of the anime that I watched. I didn't end up doing a proper write-up on some of the Fate stuff, but I did watch a bunch of Fate shit for this week. Because I rolled Initium Iter for last week's side quest. That's like a Babylonia-associated OVA. Let me see if I can find some screen caps. It's weird, because this one done in the Babylonia anime style. It's like an A1 anime. Let's see, what do I remember for it? They showed the part where, like, Mash gets summoned, or where Galahad gets summoned as a pseudo-servant. He goes apeshit and tries to wreck everything. Mash is like, no, don't do that. But you can't break those cuffs. That is established. What else have we got? We know what Marisbury looks like now. Looks like a dude Olga. which I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but you know what? It is what it is. Python. Python surprise. Also good old Pepe. What else have I got? Marisbury sitting on a bunch of servant pieces in his office. Apparently we never got to see any of those. A load of shit. They talk a couple of things about Mash's origins in it. Like that the reason why she has such a short lifespan isn't that she's like a homunculus, strictly speaking, but because she's
Alright, and Musashi leads off with her
on.
incredible technique. I call this the die move.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Holiday.
About how Tanax levels at any point boss if not we should talk about it.
No! So it's not a Lost Belt era anime yet. It alludes to stuff, but there's no Orton X yet. Well, yeah, TLDR, let's see. Mash has a short lifespan because she's designed to grow at an abnormal rate. Up until that point. And then she became a demi-servant, and she just stays at that age indefinitely until she dies. There's some, like, Romani stuff. Chats up Mash. Decides on senpai criteria. Also, Caldera, I'll tax the plebs as soon as it becomes available. Let's see. Oh, hold on. We get a good look at the cryptors. We also have one of the most useful screen caps in all of Fate. We actually can see all the asses of all the cryptors and Mash on screen at the same time, with most of them being equidistant to the camera. So now we know who the most caked up people in the cryptors are. There you go. Let's see. This one I'll keep for movie night. Apparently, the reason why Mash knows so much random bullshit is because you spend a lot of time watching movies. And last thing I got out of Initiamitter is they do like a quick flash through of the Solomon arc. And we get to see the fabled. What was it? It's not, I said A1, it's not A1. It's like Cloverworks, the Cloverworks Elizabeth Bathory. I want to say that's about as cursed as Takeuchi Tamamo. But yeah, that was Initiamitter. Not really worth watching. A lot of the problem that the Fate, like, well, story OVAs and stuff, like cutting room floor type OVAs, they have the issue that a lot of stuff just kind of happens without any sort of regard to pacing, right? Because there's like, okay, we got to cover scenes X, Y, and Z. They don't really belong in the main anime itself, so we'll just shove them all into one place. And so it kind of had like an in one ear, out the other kind of thing going on. Where it's like, oh, they're talking about this now. Oh, they're talking about this now. And very little of it really, I think, well, it doesn't really stick. Like, at best, I thought, oh, wow, that looks kind of cool. Who this? What? What? What was the context of that? I can't believe it. We did get Elizabeth for Halloween. Amazing. Okay, that's chapter 1 done. Here, you know what? Let's do another. Another short one before I forget. Okay, another one I ended up watching that was also kind of like, I was like, oh, that's kind of an interesting idea, but it's also a little incomprehensible. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Anders. Oh, it's kind of horrifying. potentially a lot of typhons. A lot of memes. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Anders. Okay. Oh, that's right. I should roll before I forget. Not the gatch. Should roll this. Wheel. Spin wheel. Oh. All right, I'm at the wheels. Oh, hold on, Text the Plebs is on. Am I caught up on point perks now? I think I am. Good. Okay, so we got the wheel, boys. Let's see what we got for the next sub goal. If I could find this fucking wheel. There we go. So we have... Oh, okay. Sea of Stars, Great Ace Attorney, Team Rocket, Shanghai.exe, Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Metaphor Refantasio, and, yeah. Oh, Fidel, do you want to punt on Metaphor? You would? Alright, so whatever we get that's not Metaphor. I said whatever we get that's not Metaphor. Witcher 3 is the new sub goal. All right. Okay, let's make a save there. Sub goal. Hey, Champion, thank you very much for the 2 months. On your world stay, hope it won't be a huge crisis. I suspect it will. A crisis is inevitable. Especially of the sky variety. Alright, so that'll end on the 15th. It's no longer our last day. Fun. There we go. Alright. Pretty good. Okay, other thing I was gonna do is we're gonna talk about Moonlight Lost Room. So if I understand this correctly, this OVA is done by the same studio that did First Order, which is not a great sign. It's also kind of a strange idea for a project where it's like, I think it's after the restoration of, it's after Arc 1. Like, just like on that Christmas or like that like New Year. Or right before that New Year. Ritsuka goes into the Lost Room, which is like this haunted room in Chaldea, the Antarctica base, where it's like, oh yeah, we don't really like going in there. It's like an old break room, but like rumors say people will disappear in that room. And so it's kind of weird because they have like meetings between characters that are dead. And also it starts with several Olga Marie delusions, where she saves the day and leads Chaldea to victory in Arc 1. Let's see, POV. Mash gets called into HR for harassing everyone about her Orton X levels. So the term crypter, if we're to take this as canon, the term crypter was established even before like they got blown up. Also, the Paper Moon is in the Lost Room. There's your fucking Lev tie-in several years in advance. It's just there. Olga Marie's like, what the fuck? I thought this was supposed to be under heavier guard. Lev's not too happy to see it. He's like, man, I suppose I didn't really need to do all that research if we had this thing. Also, he talks about his fashion, about why he dresses like such a freak. I think radio class in college, and I took economics. As you can tell, I'm very bad at it. All right, let's see. Okay, Ritsuka has a bit of a self-doubt crisis moment, which naturally makes Olga fucking sick. And she's like, damn, Fuck this guy. She rethinks it though. We get this shot of Kiyohime doing the archer pose. There's like this one meeting where like Ritsuka's having a bunch of hallucinations in the Lost Room, and one of them is Galahad beats the shit out of all his servants and is like, "Hey, watch out, bleached earth." Ooh, bleached earth. And he's like, "What? What does this mean?" Yeah, he talks about the correct history. Also, Mash wants to dox Ritsuka, which she'll get her wish in Ordeal Call 2. And last one is, it ends on a shot of someone walking up to pick up one of Solomon's rings. That's what happens in Lost Room. I found Lost Room a little more, like, interesting conceptually than Initiamitter. But, like, style-wise, it's about the same quality as First Order, which was not very good. And so it just kind of turns into a lot of talking heads. So it can also be very, like, in one ear, out the other. Like, oh, hey, here's a cool idea for, like, some dialogue that we could have done in one of the Lost Belts, but fuck it, let's just put it in an anime. It has that vibe to it. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. With that done, let's do this chapter. Then we'll spin our daily gatch. You throw a pretender into this? I think it might be funny. Do I even have any cool pretenders? Actually, I might only have uncool pretenders at this point. Ooh, I could go in with the least cool pretender of all. Let's go. Abigail's on a warpath to be garbage in every class. And she set her sights on the pretender class next. Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake, I targeted the wrong enemy at some point. You know what she sounds like? She sounds like, Ranmaru. The coolest thing about Christmas Abbey is that they actually gave Ritsuka's Prince sprite. Like an actual sprite. She really doesn't need a non-damaging NP with those effects. She really, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It kind of feels like she was supposed to have an attacker kit, but they backtracked. What does Christmas Abigail's NP do? It disappoints me. That's its primary function. Alright, hold on. Let me look this up real quick. So Abigail's NP increases master skill effectiveness by 10%, gives 3 turns of crit damage for the party, a 3k heal at NP5, AoE charge drain, and party arts on overcharge. Not great. You thought she'd be another minor Van Gogh. Honestly, with a kit like that, I I think that's a reasonable assumption, but like it just really didn't pan out, did it? What's up, Emerald? Also, Cuddlebox. You want to have a privity? Very well. I'll give you a privity. I'm gonna have privity at cost, chat. There. I hope you're happy, chat. Ooh, this time we're fighting an alter ego. This Typhon still can't use her NP, huh? You know what? I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna use Typhon. I will instead go with a Buster. You know what? Whatever it is, I'm just gonna solo it with Baobanshi. It'll be funny. Here, take this. Trung Mai wants to add a privity. Very well. There we go. Now we're at 3 priv. Oh, it's Shah Aznavour. So this is the G-Cucks I've heard so much about. Oh, I definitely used skill 1 when I shouldn't have. I autopiloted that super hard. Bad. Absolutely bad.
Hey, I put the CE back on CU. No really this is for going for Berserker. Heracles, S クラウン2億2920万9578.
So you're going for Heracles? Alright, Arsfield, hold on. Make a note of that. You got it, thank you for 1,000 bits.
これ無理ですね。小安かや森に帰ります。
Orchestra is an FGO because we didn't ban Shangri-La. And now FGO's ruined.
一匹も逃げられない。イースターフェイルノータ。鋭く美しく。
Alright, boys. Let's kick some ass.
祭りお祭り。惣菜いただき。情けない。もうゲロもうゲロ。雑魚にはもったいないけどな。どうなって腕の
That's right.
見せ所。
Lose your attack, idiot.
言ったでしょ最新の巫女だってほら見て見なさいよ
I'm using skill 1 preemptively was kind of bad.
情けないそら見せ物にしてあげる
Thinks he's so fucking cool, this guy. Let's hit him again.
いいじゃんほんま腕
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing BQA since I'm soloing.
惨めな雑魚虫発見駆除しちゃおうっとおい一匹も逃げられないイースターフェイルノー
Hey, Mario Kart World, dude, I need to wait till Thursday when the game comes in.
タあげる
I have a Switch right now and no games. It's like PS5 syndrome. Wait, did PS5 even have backwards compatibility? It did. Okay, so I'm exactly in the PS5 situation then.
めっちゃくちゃにしてやるよ。へえ。次はこれやってみるか。いいじゃん。一緒に来る？惨めな雑魚虫発見。駆除しちゃおうっと。
You just needed more episodes. Yeah, it's a shame when the good Gundams are empty soon. It's also a shame when the bad Gundams have a second season. Or when the good Gundams have a second season, that's bad. And retroactively ruins the show. I think what's funny is that him hitting Balban, he has a buff purge, but him hitting Balban triggers a crit buff. That is the buff that then gets purged. So pretty much, I'm never going more than like -1 buff in a turn. Is she worth rolling for? Oh, she does something pretty funny and unique. She can form an immortal team, like a pseudo-immortal team with herself. So you just run... like Balban with another Balban. Like you run 2 summer Balbans and maybe like a CDR character. And that'll actually just give you like a front row that can like infinitely scale. We did it, guys. You think Shah as a servant would be weak to servants with the mother trait? Absolutely. I think specifically, if I understand his taste correctly, he's very weak to lollibabas. So he would have like a fucking conceptual weakness against Helena. Fantasy Life on Switch 2? Which one is Fantasy Life? Is that like a Harvest Moon type game?
来てくれて嬉しいな。インフォメーションも見ておいてね。ティフォンショップへようこそ。
All right, chat. Time for our daily gatch. All right, let's see. What is the over-under for our daily rolls? 53% of you think I'll get a gold servant. 47% think not. Let's go. Shit! Okay, hold on. Let me just do this in advance.
おや、何か物入りかな？では、
Alright, one
どう
second.
ぞこちらへ。楽しいものから怖いものまでお望みのものを紹介しよう。
You know, while I load, might be a good time for me to bring this up then. So one of the other OVAs I ended up watching this week was Fate Strange Fake. It's like, it's hard to describe. It's like APOC Goes to America. That's like the shortest way I could describe it, even though it's not quite true. TLDR, Grail War happens in America. It's a fake Grail War, but a bunch of people go anyway to either test their abilities or whatever. For a variety of reasons, right? And the idea is that there's both fake and real servants, but they don't really go into that too much, because this is like one episode. One of the funniest things that happened is that this guy is talking to another guy. I talked about this on movie night, I think. This guy's talking to like this mage guy, and he's like, I'm actually an American. And he's like, what? American mages? And the guy gets shot like 5,000 times from every direction. Because there were guys with just guns in the wood. Which, yeah, that's the American magecraft that I can relate to. Let's see. Also, some idiot summons Gilgamesh and immediately gets his hand blown off, and so this girl just hijacks his fucking command spells. And is like, hey, Gilgamesh, want to be my servant? He's like, sure. But I'm going to drink my Shota juice. He's like, don't do that. She doesn't actually say that, but it's unnecessary. Because someone else... Well, you'll see. You'll see. Hold on. I need to do this chronologically. You get some good waiver faces in this one. This is him checking his stocks. It's him checking his Switch 2 pre-order. Oh yeah, Waver stays in the clock tower as far as I can tell in this, but his student actually ends up going to America. Just for the fuck of it. Gray makes a guest appearance. She's like a one-scene cameo. A lot of cameos in this. Yeah, this is the guy. This is Flat. So he takes a catalyst, right? Which turns out to be, I don't know if it's implied to be Jack the Ripper's knife. So he summons Jack the Ripper, but not like Lolly Jack the Ripper. He summons like a berserker Jack the Ripper, whose ability is to appear as like literally anyone. Pretty cool idea. Oh, sorry, this just reminded me of like an iPod commercial, so I took a screen cap of it. One of the masters summons fucking this. Yeah, that seems legit. Let's see. So we got this dude. Apparently very skilled at something. Including having romances across the world. However, I'll point out, there's exactly one waifu in Antarctica, so you better watch out. Like the town that the Grill War's happening in has like a police force, except they're armed with like noble phantasms, because that guy on the phone, I guess, is crafting noble phantasms for them. So it's going places. There's like armies and shit involved. Also, Crazy Lady shows up, talks about violating things. Got that Yazan energy. Also, a literal dog summons Enkidu. And Enkidu's like, sure, why the hell not? All right, you stay right here, Master. I'm gonna go fight Gil. And Gil, of course, makes an outstanding face. Look at that. Look at that fucking Gil hype. Oh, there you go. Those are my screen caps of Strange Break. I like it. Honestly, I hope they turned it into a proper TV series. And I hope the light novel actually like reaches some sort of resolution to where it can be adapted. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot to actually buy Quartz during that.
青少石の購入ありがとう。とても貴重なもの。君にこう。
It's cool that it has its own visual style. True. I'm glad that it's its own thing and not just like the typical Cloverwork style. Although I would have been okay with a UFO table one for the record, but you know, it is nice to see some variety. All right. Yeah, so pretty cool. I'd say it is the most promising of the Fate anime, or the most interesting of the Fate anime that I saw this past week. Fate OVAs. How do I feel my wallet? It was very complicated. I had to go through some serious bullshit. It was a whole saga during 2 years ago, actually. I had to set up a whole new account. It fucking sucked dick. I had to send documents in. I had to talk to support. Did I read the manga? No, I don't read the manga. What do I look like? I almost said a bad word. We've gotten one more episode? Really? So there's an episode 2 out. I'll have to go look for it. All right, chat, let's go. Wager was 53 to 47. All right, believers, let's see what we got. Am I a manga friend? Only sometimes. Like, I go into manga binges, but I don't regularly read manga the way I do anime. Well, watch anime. All right, no typhon this time. Heavens feel. Blech. Destroy it. Oh yeah, guys, remember to go into the stupid Ember node on NA. Do your 10 AP Embers. Because that's what the Evocation Quest requires. So hello, Xander, what you up to this week? Alright, here comes the Koj. The Caution Koj. She's traveling Caution Koj. Come on, Voyager. Take me on a little trip. Ugh, took me for a ride. All right, let's swap over. That is NA. No, that's NA main. Oh, who we got on tap? We got Hokusai, we got Jalter, Skahak, Bunny Toria, and the Durg. You know what? Let's start with the Durg. I'm tired of being disappointed. Turn gold! Turn gold! Ugh. All right, now it's me radio. Wait, Trungmai. Was that a fourth privity that you... Hold on. One privity. Okay, no, we're at the appropriate number of privities. Never mind, I'm safe. No dice on Skadoodle. Elixir of Love. Alright, here comes the Hoku. Hey, what up, Kota? Turn gold! Turn gold! Ugh. All I get for my troubles is more privity. Fine. Are Solomon? You could do it. It'll take your time. Should be doable. Alright, let's go to mistake. Xbox Direct? No, I need to watch it. I hear at least one of the directs today was pretty crusty. But I'm hoping the Xbox One is good. It was shit? Ah. Alright. On to mistake. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this up. Here, chat, this will come in handy for later. Things that I'll want to do with Mashu after this. This is the other Fate anime that I watched this week. The last one.
ではどうぞ全小石の購入ありがとう。とても貴重
Yeah, P4 remake, or what is it? Like, I forget what it's called. They didn't call it Rewind.
私の口癖だろ
Revival. Yeah, if they're gonna call it Revival, they should have called it Persona 4 Credence. Alright, let's go. Our last chances for the believers to win today. It's gold! We did it, believers! We're free. We're fucking free. Maeve again? That's the second Maeve mistake has gotten. Didn't we get one yesterday? Bro. Unfucking real.
You get dick because you are a follower?
My God. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Last up is the Durg. No Durg. Still though, Maeve saves the poor wretched souls of the believers. All right, hold on. Let's go back to JP. Okay, good. Close up shop on mistake. Oh yeah, let's start this up. Or I forget. All right. Yes, I did get a gold servant. Let's start a new prediction. All right, chat. Who gets TYPHON? Skip Gang? Or Zeus Gang? Or Zeet Gang? I will warn you that Archmage's Reign of Terror is going on right now. So any Archmagi on the server can use skip the current roll and get their points back at the end of the stream. So I'm just going to warn you right now. That is a thing. So depending on how many Archmagi want to put their thumb on the scale, Skip Gang can actually accumulate a substantial advantage. However, I will still give Slow Gang their customary start of the roll 10 roll. So Slow Gang gets one shot guaranteed. All right, let's also go over this. So the anime that I showed you guys is actually something called Himuro, and the 7... Oh god, Figure in Order Himuro's World's 7 Most Powerful Great Figures chapter. So this is how it starts, right? It's like, oh, what would Senpai do with Mesh? You know what his answer is? Gotcha. That's right, and listen, he buys the rumor too. It's easier to get better summoning results after the machine's maintenance. And there goes Da Vinci, running off with the goods. Little did he know, Da Vinci has rigged the quartz. Because immediately, 5-star servant. It turns out to be Makidera. So this whole thing, the thing about this specific OVA, is that it is a crossover essentially between Fate Grand Order and Fate Hollow Ataraxia. And there's a trio of girls in Hollow Ataraxia who are like in Fate Stay Night, but they apparently don't really do anything in Fate Stay Night. They first start by summoning Taiga Light, Makidera, who is fused with some poet. And her special ability is using all of the poet's like poetry as literal attacks. Like things turning to like dirt in her hands, apologizing to people while hoping they explode, shit like that. They also, I don't know what exactly this is, but for part of it, it looked like a paper mache Hand of Dawn. And at one point, it goes into like a play. And literally everyone in the audience has glasses. Okay, so Himuro gets a choice of what pseudo-servant she's going to be. She gets a bunch of animals. Also, this is an actual screen cap from Himuro. So whenever they're summoning the characters into this OVA, they literally just use FGO's animations. And naturally, Ritsuka is ecstatic to get a second SSR in the same day. And Himuro is summoned as Amelia Jenks Bloomer, the inventor of bloomers. And she's a 5-star servant who most certainly will be fighting with bloomers. And they then go into a very strange like Holy Grail War sequence that starts off in like the the Fate Stay Night art style. And naturally Neko ends up passed out on the ground because it wouldn't be Fate Stay Night without that. Yeah, and then they all summon a bunch of servants and they beat the shit out of each other. Himuro literally just runs up and beats the shit out of the other master. I forget this guy's name. I definitely seen his face before, but I've forgotten his name. What else we got? Yep. Lucky Mother cannot be hurt. And yeah, here's a wide shot of all the servants that are summoned for this bit. What a cast. Well, yeah, suffice to say, very fucking strange OVA. I kind of liked it, but it's definitely one that would make zero fucking sense unless you are both a big fan of Fate Grand Order and also like Hollow Ataraxia. So essentially, it is unlike something like Fate Grand Carnival, it's something that pretty much has like, it seems something to me like it's only meant for like a hardcore fan. Very strange stuff. Also, chat, you know what time it is? It's a Melu time. Yeah, sure, I'll just keep these servants going. Actually, no, let's do this. Yeah, give me the Ptolemy. Yeah, we'll keep CL in. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Well, actually, you're not fine. Let's go with Odysseus. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, Chad, I got to watch a lot of Fate anime this week. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Like the Fate Grand Order stuff, unfortunately, was like a little dry, a little too dry for my taste. Like Lost Room and Initiamitter. But the Himuro OVA and Strange Fate were pretty good. Oh my god, I took Melsing into this node. Yeah, no worries. Okay, you didn't see anything. Can I watch a ton of classic mecha? Good. How fun was that? I personally would not have the stomach more than like one at a time. Right. That in there. Mazinger's the most daunting with like 90 episodes. Dude, I've had my fill of 90 episode shows. I watched 110 episodes of LOGH, and you know what? I think I'll stick to short anime for a little while. Good anime! Good anime, but damn, that is an exhausting watch. Make sure everything here is, should be. Okay, good. That. Excellent. Actually, I've kind of been in the mood to watch the rest of Witcher Mercury. But that plan will have to wait for either a side quest or next month. Can't believe you're 2 events ahead on serving guides. Hey, listen, I'm not 2 events ahead until I get done with the summer guides. With you and Zertoria or Castor Morgan? I mean, I'm going for both because I can go for both. If you're conflicted, though, I'd strongly recommend you just pick Zertoria. Yep. Here we are. Grinding and grounding. Dude, the face card shenanigans with Zertoria are so disgusting. It's like actually foul. Yeah, listen, having like a generic single target attacker that's good for like 90% of the fights in the game is kind of ridiculous.
みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ待っちゃいましたタツノブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオン先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
All right, we got a little. Got a couple. Yeah, if they're a threat to humanity foreigner, they just get obliterated. There are a couple of non-threat to humanity foreigners, but generally speaking, it's not like something you really have to worry about. Not like often. You know what? I'm getting too lazy with this. I'm gonna not use Melostane for this one, chat. Are you proud of me? I'm gonna use a real servant. A real servant that wins with the power of class advantage. That's me. You know me, I love playing fair and square. There we go. Problem solved. Here, chat. I got some, so I actually did proper write-ups for the side quests that I did in the previous weeks. Not the Fate stuff from last week. But like, LOGH, which wasn't a side quest technically. But also, Dominion Tank Police. Both OVAs. So I'll be doing those after we get done with our business. Our primary business for the day. We got a couple of things. Side quests and Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll largely do later. Like way later. We have a bunch of Fate-related things to take care of today. Haida's class advantage? Yeah, he does against my soul. Look at this. This is what happens. Thus unto Muramasa. Whatever you talk, you have to see. I'll be showing the replays later today. Like later today. What I will do once we're done with this, once I unlock the next story chapter, is I am going to go and roll my matchup for the week. Hey, cool, I got 100 little push pins. Destroy Taiga Fujimura. Now, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I was fully anticipating that I would have been kicked out of Me Radio by now. Luckily, I had a little crossfire going. So you know what that tells me? That tells me that a lot of you guys are sitting on far fewer channel points than I was expecting, which is very good for me. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Let me think. I guess we use push pins to fight TYPHON? Sure. Oh, is this like the... Wait! Oh, it's like the dragon event. So thank you, Denny, for the tier 2 and the 69. Very nice. Okay, so you power up the dragon. I see, I see. Now, I know this Shiki jacket looks like this because she's not wearing it, but I can also imagine Shiki just fucking doing that pose going, ooh, spooky. Spooky Night Murderer. All right, I want to go for jets first. I want an alter ego for this. Yeah, an alter ego. You're not an alter ego. You're not an alter ego. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. You know what? Let's take Katie for a ride. So many victors? I do. That Babby Sakura? No, it's Evil Sakura. Not to be confused with Evil Sakura, or Evil Sakura, or Evil Sakura, or other Evil Sakura, or regular Sakura who's cooking, which creates an evil scene. Do I have an NP5 KD? That's a good question. When did I get an NP5 KD? I don't remember going the distance for her. No, it's one of these! I hate this shit. God damn. Utter swap. It's every wave? Ruh-roh. Thank fuck I brought an actual backline. Look at this dude. I didn't realize they came in green. Alright, Typhon. I believe. Surely the event servant can deal 20k in a mighty chain. I regret everything. Oh, she did it. Bro, look at this. Look at this. This is so annoying. Oh no, please tell me you have a battery somewhere. Shit. Fine. Do it this way. Is this the most recent Greek theme event that we've had? I know the Greek servants appear in other shit. Or is this, what's the most recent Greek themed event we've had besides this? Suppose that's a better question. Andromeda. Oh, you know what? I was thinking it might have been, I thought it might have been Cersei, but you know what? You're probably right. Call me when I suppose does count. Is that Greek themed though? It has Theseus in it. You know what? I'd count it. Yeah. Suppose you guys are right. Now she's an assassin. Now she can do the Kumar impression.
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。煙をてけ、走れよ。
What the fuck is Zeet Gang? It's the opposite of Skip Gang.
ああ、この結果はとっくに演算していたとも。それでも勝利の気分は悪くない。
That's how you defeat Typhon. You have to use Zeet. I thought opposite of Skip Gang was losers. Damn, straight for the jugular, huh, Prin? All right, got some more farming to do. You know what, chat? I'm gonna expedite one of my side quests then. Give me a sec. I could find the thing. Look at this smug Khazra drop. They made her significantly more smug than she used to be. Or than the initial design. All right, chat. You know what? Let's go over one of the side quests. I believe this is the one from 2 weeks ago. Any of you guys familiar with a little anime called Dominion Tank Police? Ah, a couple of people. I heard the name too for a while, but this is the first time I watched it. It's okay. So here's the premise of Dominion Tank Police, right? Like in the future, there's this thoroughly polluted and crime-ridden city, and the only way to maintaining order is that the Sakura 5 icon? What did they know? They fucking knew. Anyway. Okay, so the idea is that, like, the city is patrolled by the tank police, which is this really heavily armed pack of psychopaths who get the job done, but they have a nasty habit of blowing the city fucking up in the process. And there's a new recruit called Leona, who is, she sees the tank police interrogating a guy by playing golf with grenades. And you might expect your average protagonist to be aghast at this cruel and illegal behavior, but Leona's a bit of a psycho too. A psycho for justice. And she proves this by stealing her superior's tank on her first day and lobbing a shell across town. She nails the bad guy with it, but it wrecks a building and the tank in the process. And then she reassembles the destroyed tank into something much smaller and names it Bonaparte, presumably for its stature. And this is all in the first episode. I didn't take that many screen caps of Dominion Tank Police, but let me see if I can get it. Oh, I used the wrong image of the city. This is the one from the old OVA. Look at this. Look at this city. Man, everything just looks like a fucking mushroom. All right, what else I got here? Okay, so yeah, Dominion Tank Police is like a 4-episode OVA, and it's based on a Masamune Shiro manga. That's the same guy who came up with Ghost in the Shell, and stylistically, this anime is 80s as fuck. Like, you got like 80s hairdos, you got a city pop soundtrack, you cannot escape it. And there is actually a scene, and you may have seen this scene, where like a pair of criminal cat girls do a strip tease to distract the cops. Yeah, I might have seen that in your recommended videos once or twice. Here, let me get a picture of them. Look at that. Look at this 80s ass cat girl. All right, so one kind of refreshing thing about this show, is that everyone except maybe like 2 characters, right? Like the mayor and the police chief, they're fucking crazy. And they just kind of do whatever the fuck they want, heroes included. And they stick to their guns, like no wink, wink, nudge, nudge, post-ironic bullshit. So showdowns between criminals and the tank police are more like 2 armed gangs going at it. Civvies, fuck them. Collateral damage, who cares? Firing tank shells indoors, no problem. We haven't reached our leveled building quota this episode. And also, just, apropos of nothing, there's like, there's a plot point about like bad guys who are stealing jars of piss. I mean, apparently it turns out to be for a reason, but it in the moment it's pretty fucking wacky. But like, despite it being such a weird and goofy show, it actually does manage a kind of a neat arc for its final episodes. And like, the running bad guy for the series plans like an art heist, and it turns out to be a painting of him. It's like the guy, he's naked, but this painting is worth hundreds of millions of dollars for whatever reason. And it seems like another gag at first, but it turns out the guy is like really some sort of sci-fi homunculus. He's like an artificial humanoid with like man-made intelligence. He's like part of a project that got liquidated. He survived like the disposal process, and it turns out that hidden inside that painting is the last copy of some very important project data, which is why he's so desperate to get it. And like, once he takes it back to his birthplace, some really obtuse shit happens. Did I understand it? Not particularly, but it really was. It was very memorable. So I'll say that while the plot does a better job than you'd expect from something called Tank Police, I think the real appeal of the show is in its style and its swagger. Like, the animation's not particularly amazing, but it is serviceable, and the design work of the show is like what really sticks with you. Yeah, I showed it to you earlier, but the city has this alien quality to it where the buildings look like mushrooms and most of the action happens at night, which in combination with like the J-pop soundtrack sets like a party-like mood. It's a very deranged party, but still. So listen, you could call Dominion Tank Police a lot of things, but you can't call it boring. And I would give it a conservative 7 out of 10. Like my 7 out of 10, not IGN 7 out of 10. I'm saying it's worth a watch. Also, thank you for the 61-month sandwiches. Hey, boss, how badly did plebs get dick today? Ooh, not too badly so far. Okay, let me get some other screen caps that I took from Dominion Tank Police. They got some weird-ass tanks. Let's see. Yep, here are some of our leads. There's Leon on the left. There's a crime every 36 seconds in Newport City. So I guess some things don't change between now and the future. Yep, more cat girls. With man stuff, the bigger the better. Quote for the ages. Is this a new narcotic? No, it's just urine. All right. Even more 80s now. Yep, let's see. Take a couple more screen caps. Oh, another quote for the ages. Now I could go home and take a bath. Maybe I could even have an affair. Why? Why won't someone pay that much for a nude pointing of us? Or painting, sorry, I said pointing. Because I saw Pointer's name pop up on screen. Alright, 1 second. I have to clear all these out. Thank you for the Prime Pointer! Good old 80s anime? Hell yeah, dude. It's the good shit. And yeah, also, one I showed on stream once before. Which is more important? A man's life or a tank? A tank! Yeah, pretty good. Definitely worth a watch, if you could find it. Okay, chat, is it time? Have the wagers come in? They have. 81% of respondents favorite skip gang presently. Oh, but sandwiches. You want a curse catalyst? Very well. I can give you a curse catalyst. What have I got? Your refund? No, you get them after the stream. Nice try. That's how I stop people from running through every perk. Oh, here you go. Here you go, sandwiches. Wow, he's just like me. I'm gonna kill John Lennon. All right, I'll be right back, then we can start the type and rolls. All right, boys, we're back. The Gatch is here for you and me. Let's party. All right, Slow Gang, you get your complimentary skip roll. Or slow roll. No, hold on. Slow Gang, you take your complimentary slow roll. Oh, wow. An assassination straight away. From sandwich, or against sandwiches. Damn. All right, also a Zando skip. Hold on, let me track that manually. Thank you very much, Zando. 1,000 bits, good sir. All right, chat. Odds very heavily favor Skip Gang today. We'll see if Slow Gang can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Now remember, you only get the point back if you're an Archmagi or an Archmagus. So if you have no idea what that means, you might be in trouble. I mean, you can still use your stuff. It just worked like normal. Oh, that's all right. I mean, if you haven't picked your name, I strongly recommend doing it immediately, because I will be applying all of those on Monday. As long as you pick your number and your title and stuff like that, I can set that all up tomorrow. But I've been doing this weekend under the assumption that the guys I have pinged count.
You get
the most recent round of pings count, I should say. have channel access? Then you gotta register. When did we get these new ones? All right, so let's start with the skips. First of all, Zando. We'll do your point skip first, or your bit skip. Hey, Irisville! Hello, Dalong. Non-goal pretender? No, there aren't any. Oh, the other Iris wheel. All right, no dice on that. Let us see who is next. Okay, we got skip roll from Mathis. Let go. All right, Mathis. Can you get the snipe? No, watch the chaos in Cali. Oh. All right, Hassan, your turn. You have the magic touch, but you have the touch of death. It's a gold servant. Assassin. Oh no! Whoa, Steno upon ye. Also, for anyone wondering, for the guy who asked, the song playing right now is Bleach's 29th Ending. It's an Eimer song. All right, next up, Jinky. Not a CEs today. Not a lot of Typhon. All right, CDN. Oh, it's a gold servant. All right, CDN. Do you have the Typhon? Berserker. No, it's Fran again. I get so many Frans, dude. She's like the actual story of Frankenstein. I can't fucking escape her, dude. Go to Antarctica, Fran's there. I go to NA, Fran's there. I go to JP, Fran's there. Go to Mistake, Fran's there too. I want to say in like the past 60 days, I've rolled like 3 Berserker Frankensteins and 2 Saber Frankensteins. It's a lot. All right, Hollow, your turn. garbage day. All right, Blue Note. Your turn. Oh my god, the Skip Gang Onslaught may actually be defeated here. No! Blue Note! Is that it? Pretender! We fucking did it. Here, let me mute this real quick. Typhon get.
Soの願いは叶わない。ってああ、ついに叶ってしまったわね。今さら紹介の必要はないだろうけど、プリテンダー、ティフォン・エヘメロスよ。ま、なんだかんだであなたも無事だったようだし、私も。あれ？釈然としない顔してるわね。待って、今ティフォンに LINE の演算をさせるから。まだ前。そういうこと。いいものなしったらなし、やり直し。少し装いを変えたけれど。
Amazing。ティフォン・エフェメ
ロスよ。お前なんかに純潔の竜が御せるとは思わないけれど、せいぜい励んでみなさい。
Her voice sounds really familiar. I wonder who it is. Alright, chat. Skip Gang, you got it. Here, one more skip. Let's see if Slow Gang would have been out of the wilderness if they had gotten through Miyokutsu's skip. So, what's up, Lenny? Correct, Requiem. There's a sign-up channel on Discord. Oh, it's a saber. Damn. Roland. Wow. Celebratory assassination on Bill. Truly, patrician violence is real. Pretty good, huh? Tell you what, chat. One more. One more for Slow Gang. Hopefully what I'm doing doesn't crash my stream. Can we do it, chat? She's double over unlocked? Oh. That's tragic, isn't it? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show me a pretender. I don't feel it. I don't feel the lag of destiny.
It's like the term BG loop because you're usually using event CEs? Huh. No way! What? Bro. NP2! NP2! Slow gang, if only you had survived 2 more 10 spins, you could have gotten to the promised land. Oh, but alas. Oh, but alas. Fate's a cruel mistress and Skip Gang, the patricians. All right. So, chat. You know what they say in the business? Sometimes you have to make money to spend money. All right, let's go, boys. Got ourselves a sponsor for today. All right, that's right. Today's stream is brought to you by Pupplecom. Yeah. Listen, chat. This is how the money's made. So, how this game works, to my understanding, right? Let me pull up the little blurb. So it is a 2 to 4 player co-op platform adventure game available now on Steam and Epic Games Store. Purchase the game at a launch 10% discount and log within the first 2 weeks to unlock free cosmetic items. In the base game, cosmetic DLC will be available to purchase, including the Too Many Clothes DLC and the Rabbids Chic Pack DLC. The story mode for 2-player co-op and the party mode for 3 to 4 player co-op. Keyboards controllers supported, work with teammates, take on various challenges, engage in fun-filled co-op gameplay. See, color is the key to everything from puzzle solving to combat. You can switch colors to activate the match 3 mechanisms and solve puzzles, and shoot Pomu gel in different colors to change the surroundings and impact enemies. I choose the clam chowder colored. Acquire items known as super artifacts along the journey. Each will grant you a unique ability that helps remove obstacles and solve puzzles in your adventure. In addition to the exciting battles and engaging puzzles, head to the in-game arcade room for some arcade fun. Bring breaks to the main stages. Interesting. Hold on. I go to this party mode. So surely they have online matchmaking, right? Wait a second. Is this all private? Uh-oh. Well, chat, if any of you will happen to have Pupplecom, you're welcome to hop in as you please. It's okay though. This works a little differently than I expected. It's true, I don't have friends. Oh no, what happened to me? Clone myself? I wonder if that would even work. Can I open up like a second instance of this? I don't think Steam allows that. Try that. No, chat. You know, I was wondering like, oh, they must have online matchmaking.
Here, hold on. Let me check the community hub. Maybe they have some wisdom for me. Oh, wait, I could join their Discord. Hold on, chat, I got this. We'll find some friends. It's okay, we got this, boys. Oh, hey, QB Dangerous. Thank you for the tier 3 summons to 46 months. August, very cool game, Mr. Streamer. I know, right? I'm so good at this. Let's see. Yep. A friends. Okay, you know what? I found something very interesting. So there is a recruitment room. I will attempt to join. I will not exercise the least bit. They're in game mode. Hold on. I can do this. Oh, no, neither works. There's some other hell mode. All right, let's see. They have a very interesting way of doing this. I personally was like under the assumption that there was going to be matchmaking. Oh boy, oh boy. It's multiplayer only apparently, but there is a bounty for it up right now. Yeah, I was under the assumption that it'd be like a single player mode or like a AI mode or like a matchmaking. I didn't realize I needed an actual other human being for this. It's okay though. We can work this out. All right, let's see. Here, let's do this. Story mode, create room. Birdies are busy dancing. They would. Okay. Yep, let's copy that. There, I snuck in. Someone else added everyone in the server, and I snuck mine in right after. So I get none of the aggro. It's perfect. Yeah, there you go. Now we just wait. Listen, it's a part of the process, guys. So what you all up to? Played any Popacom recently? How can I play this game as your stream? Well, you can find this game on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Or, if you're a streamer like me, you can get a key by doing a bounty for it.
At everyone, please do not announce the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules since it would be embarrassing for you users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
Will this finish it?
It did, it
Okay.
did. All right. Hades met on the 8th. So I want to thank Anders for the 10,000 bits and CDN for the 600 bits. Pretty cool. Think Dev's gonna hear that copy pause? I hope they don't. Listen, I'm trying to find a game. I'm legitimately trying to find a game. Months of payment day, hell yeah. End of the month, I see. You know what that reminded me of? You guys ever hear that song? Oh god. I think it's called Everywhere I Go. It's like a Hollywood Undead song. And there's like a line that goes, buy beer or pay the rent. My signing bonus is quickly spent. Did bits at the rating event we didn't get Typhon in the 8 skips we had. I was getting worried there, but dude, the Typhons, they came quickly. The early skips opened up a hole and the rest are, they came in like a thunderbolt. Wait, Bill, are you gonna do it? My hero. I want to VC now. Let's just. I want the experience of having a random person, and us having to figure out our intention by characters, emoting around and gesticulating. Oh yeah, let's spin the next goal while we're here. Oh, you're trying to get the Ronnie ending? It's a good ending. That's the one I went for. I think on my first playthrough. I did the Ronnie ending and then Frenzied Flame in that order. All right, here comes the wheel, boys. Metaphor, Sea of Stars. Grease Attorney, Team Rocket, Shanghai, Baldur. Great Ace Attorney is the new bit goal. All right, let me go set that up real quick. Listen, whoever's watching the VOD of this, I swear to God, help is on the way. Popcom, don't leave me here. Popcom. Listen, chat said they'd help me. I believe in chat. I mean, the screen caps of the game that I saw look pretty good. I want to play it. Although if I can provide some constructive feedback, if any devs are watching, really want to have online matchmaking of some sort, at least like a room browser. Discord as impromptu matchmaking is a little scuffed. Wow! It's not Fino! Is that not you? That ain't you? Who is this then? I started because I thought it was you. I was like, who else would name themselves not Fino? Except one of my viewers. You know what? We roll. Thank you for the attempt though. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm such a fucking sourpuss.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, sure.
Hi.
Can I change my hair color? Is that not a thing I could do? Well, no matter. I choose to be Cozy Afternoon. You get a P3 Pro Tag? True.
Wow.
You're finally awake. Yolki. I'm at this for 1 hour since we started. It's overrun with Pamas. Is that a Pamu? What on earth is that? Wait, heroes from other worlds? So this is like an isekai then. I can communicate? Can I communicate? How do I communicate? I'm trying, I want to communicate. Ah. Okay, left bumper. That's pretty cool. Look at the pancake. Excuse me. Oh, yo, we got ourselves a little buster. Hell yeah. Now I can fill the world with clam chowder. Oh. Oh no! I can be shot!
Okay. Wow. Those are the 4 splats. Not bad. There you go. Yeah. Okay. You know, it's more engaging than I expected at first. Very interesting. Oh! Friendly fire is real. We gotta do it at the same time. Oh man, a timing puzzle. It's a couples game? Oh, you're right. I was going Mega Manny. Look at this dude, he's so sad. Yeah, look at him. Got his ass. Got a rice cooker. The 2 children are blowing up your limbs. Wouldn't you be sad? I mean, I suppose you're right. Yeah. We did it! Wow. The 1-year rice cooker. Ooh.
Ooh, that's... Yep, the one full of flies. I remember that rice cooker. Yo, why is the moon evil? Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, baby options. Oh. Okay. I definitely thought we could have both been on that, but yeah, it's definitely not right. Oh no! Difficulty on this actually ramps up a lot faster than I would have expected. There you go. Nice. Get that money. What's this? Hell yeah. That's good teamwork. Feels very... Oh, yeah, I can see that. Down the hole. Now it's gonna wake up Block Ort. How horrifying. Oh. I'll say this. For a co-op game, it definitely knows how to keep your attention, huh? Always something to do.
I'm accustomed to games in this genre being like super easy. A little refreshing, to be honest. This game sure has a way of making me feel like the biggest idiot on the planet, huh? Nice. A helpful fellow. I'm like such a schmuck playing this game, but you know what? Woo! Yeah. Yeah, this exact combo with math. Oh, like overthinking things. They get simpler. Let me stack this butt. Let me figure it out. I want him dead. You hear me? Buried. Ugh. Yeah. I'm learning, boys. I'm learning. Yeah! Slams to the slaughter. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, I got the Merrick image. I think I do somewhere. I'll have to pull it up once we're done here. Unironically, this game is not half bad. I'm actually kind of enjoying it now that I found an actual game. Got him. We did it. Yeah, we got Gambol. Pretty good. They're building a ballistic missile? Yo. Oh, hello. What else have I got? Oh, these full outfits. All right, I'll save that for later. Oh, new destinations. Go to the old energy center. Yep, that was absolutely a rabbit. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about my Pamu level? Am I the Pokemon? Oh. Hell yeah. Wait. I like this. Nice. Whoa. What? Oh my god. Oh, you just knock them off. That's pretty cool. What else we gotta do here? Whoa! You get launched higher. That's pretty cool. I did too early. I'm so bad at this game. We can just cheat. What? Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so bad at this. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this, dude. I'm so sorry. Nice! God, I'm so bad at this. Got it. Yeah! That's pretty cool. We did it. Hell yeah. Like Bubble Bobble? Yeah. Suppose you're right. I love that the premise of this is just the moon is evil, we gotta destroy it. Machinery plant? Oh. They got me. Oh. I'm gonna pull our icebreaker. It's interesting enough that you want to keep watching. Yeah, honestly, game is yeah, now that I'm in it, game is better than I expected. Pretty cool. What is this? Oh. Aim it up. Ah. Hell yeah. They're platforms. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can jump with it on! Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's fucking teamwork. I think with all 4 players, no kidding. Oh, having the shield up at the start is clever. Unironically, pretty cool. Oh, sorry! Didn't realize it was my turn. Still, there we go. Woo! Nice. We got a bad one. Ow! I took damage in the cutscene. Nice. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Listen, I think we can actually get 4 for these. Oh, apparently I missed out on some stickers. That's weird. Guess I just didn't look in the right places. One more? Let's do one more. Let's go to the water. Everyone loves the water, right? Everyone's favorite map in old Modern Warfare 2. Wet work. What is this? Hello there. What? We got telekinesis today. That's pretty cool. Let's see what's up with these. Oh. Wait, were there points to get? I'm missing. Trying to pick me up. Nice try. You're trying to crush me, are you? Pretty good. Whoa, boy. I don't know what that means. Oh! I understand. Maybe I understand a bit less than I thought. Yay! Yeehaw! I understand now. You're a genius. Damn, you can do it. Oh. That's how that works. Pretty cool. Damn. Oh. Too steep? Alright, hold on. Oh no. Wait, can you lift it while you're on it? Oh, it really doesn't like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. Oh. Oh! Shit! Here, I'll give it a try. Understood. Yes. I got you. Oh. Nice.
We're a good way there, aren't we? Oh no, here they come. Alright, here comes the big boy. Alright, that was pretty fun. That's pretty damn funny. I like this. Good, man. You know what? We should try to see if we could get a 4-man of this at some point. It's pretty good. All right. I want to give thanks. Hold on. All right. Thank you very much for helping out today, mysterious stranger. I salute you. Unfortunately, I must return to my true calling. Wasting money in gacha games. This though, pretty good. Alright, that's pretty fun. Not bad at all. Alright, let us return to our other bit of business. The Order of the Fate and the Grand. Yes, good. Alright, here we are. Right where we left it off. You know what, chat? Hey, let's turn Zerg Radio back on. Gatch 10. Not too shabby, boys. I mean, they had to have known me right, because they list themselves as not Fino. Oops. Trying to use tickets. What's wrong with me? Spend money? No! I need to save money! Gastoria's coming! I have to abandon my humanity. I have to gain enough humanity to then abandon. Oh yes, chat! Before I forget, let's take care of this. Well, once I'm done with my tenor. Gastorius steals men's souls and demands tribute. It's true. Perhaps the same could be said of all Avalon LaFay. Your words are as empty as your wallet. Mankind ill needs a savior such as yourself. Next Grand Berserker, I believe so. I wonder who they'll pick. Like, Tezcat is one they could do. They might not, though, because Tezcat is listed as a, assassin in game, so maybe they don't want players to get confused. Let me try and think. Who would be a suitable Berserker? Honestly, Morgan seems like a likely choice. Morgan or Arjuna Alter would both be kind of catastrophic. Musashi again? Bro, that'd be horrifying. Against their better judgment, people have started accepting my friend requests for grands. The fools, they don't know. They have ill need of a parasite such as I. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Melusine. Did I destroy my Melu team? Such a fool. Raikou? I'd love a Raikou Grand. That'd be fucking cool. Alright, Melu. Hope with me. Okay, let's see if we can get some discounts going. Babbage? No, it needs to be cheaper than Babbage. Wait! I could use the cheapest servant of all. No, she's not cheap anymore! No, she is cheap! We're safe. Alright, let's go. Farming with Mash is funny. I should try that out. I need to get all her shit and then try that out. Oh yeah, you guys see anything in those game trailer events recently? Because I know P4, like P4R got announced. That's pretty cool. You guys told me about that one earlier. I saw some stuff in the
I want to say State of Play, like earlier in the week. There's some interesting things there. Also, a lot of roll slop. Which I'm not opposed to a bit of roll slop, but when like half the games reveal our roll slop, it's a little disheartening. Roll slop, mihoyo, or roguelike. Also Black Ops 7. Ah. Gotcha slop. Rouge slop. Oh, chat. Here's a great image. If it weren't for those posts on Warbler, I wouldn't be able to control myself. Why not just write them down in a diary or something? That won't do. If I want to contain myself, I must have witnesses. I can't believe Guillotine is terminally online. Oh yeah, the Code Vein! The trailer for that didn't look so good. I'm hoping that as it gets closer to release, it's a little more polished. Okay, we got Typhon's thrusters. Let's go for Typhon's face. Ah, an archer node. The archers must be punished. Bring back God Eater and Freedom Wars. Never played a God Eater game. I know Code Vein's like related, kind of. God Eater, but I've never had to actually play like a God Eater game. I tried watching that anime once. It was pretty bad. Then Ufotable embezzled that shit. Closer to Monster Hunter? Okay. Ever getting another, Oh, Digimon game, that's right. What was it? It's in the Cyber Sleuth vein, right? I remember hearing about that. They're supposed to look better than in-game graphics. That's a good point. Hold on, let me take a look at some of this.
たとえ残骸であろうとも
Yeah, what the fuck? The in-game graphics look way better. That's bullshit.
リプちゃん大勝利ティフォンもお疲れ様
Should've just done it in engine. Digimon World PS1? God damn. I think you're already familiar with the game, because it is obtuse as fuck. Yeah, the evolution chart, that probably helps. Dude, if I had like an infinite amount of free time, I would love to play that game like blind again. I think it's a cool game. It's just that like, if you don't already know the solutions, it is a game that takes a remarkable amount of time to do anything in. I kind of want to play 2, but 2 also has that problem. Except 2 has the problem where it's like an RPG, where it's like 3v3, but it also works on like a Pokemon Stadium timetable. Where all the animations are fucking set at 1x speed and they go on forever. That's the thing with those old Digimon games, isn't it? They really want you to grind the shit out of everything. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go and... Well, I'm not going to leave, but I'm going to roll my Yu-Gi-Oh! Matchup for next Asanagi. So this week I fought Tog, and we'll go over those replays later. But this will decide who I'm fighting, and the rest I'll decide arbitrarily, because there's so few matchups, like viable matchups remaining, that using the wheel for all of them is not possible. Alright, I'm fighting Kimio, apparently. Alright, that's my opponent. Very interesting. I'm looking forward to our matchup. Yeah, and the rest I'll decide arbitrarily and just tell everyone. I don't have a great system for like working out the remaining matchups in a random way. Because what I learned last time is that I could try and plan it all out, but if I get more than like 2 iterations in, I start getting dead ends. So I just realized I kind of have to just do it manually. Go, my mellow friend. Frienducine.
Exercise にはちょうどいいかな。水、美味しいよね。面倒になってきた。白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備を。
World 3 is literally you're playing Digimon via MMO, but a terrorist organization fucks with people. Fucks with the game and people can't log out? Oh, so it's sorta. It's Digimon Art Online.
白兵戦、行きます。いいよ。もちろん。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。
I'm gonna skip that song.
入った。
Just playing a lot from the same singer.
しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
Oh, we also have a tax the plebs that never got cashed in. Here, let's use that.
今のうちに準備を。
Dude, what else is left of my agenda for the day? Hey, did the sponsorship, good. Did TYPHON rolls, good. Talked about old tank police, good. I mean, kind of did matchups. Okay, probably not. Maybe not. I might not be able to squeeze Paper Moon Finale in. Oh, bro. Oh, this is a beautiful image. Which I know who made it. Look at that. Now that's a fucking aesthetic. Listen, that's Web 1.0. Web 1.0 is a beautiful thing. Every time I try to go into like a wiki for something, well, I'm usually because it's a fandom wiki, like I die a lot inside. Because every fucking UI element tries to load something else. Like you hover over it, it tries to like unsheath like a trillion links. And I'm like, nope, no thanks. That'd be like tiny little like micro animations for everything that make things take like a trillion years. Dreadful stuff. Ooh, we're fighting a berserker. Hold on, you know what that means? You know what that means, boys? I get to go in full force. Ooh, you know, let me copy the Buster template. This isn't a Buster template! This is BB. What have I done to my own templates? God damn. All right, hold on. Oh yeah, I can start putting TYPHON on my teams, huh? Hold on. Let's go, my glorious Kukulkan. Hold on, I gotta fucking... What time is it right now? It's like 4 minutes ago? Alright, 1 second. Oh no, it's these fucking worms! Absolutely not. Yep, that's cuckoo alright. That's cuckoo alright.
止めないで
It's glorious, isn't it?
我呼吸より来たり
Oh, hello, Breaker. Thank you for the 80 months of the tier 3 sub. Yo, Fino, goddamn 80 months of chaos. Looking forward to more. Hey, thank you very much for sticking around, Mr. Breaker. How's your Sunday going?
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか盗作的で癖になるでしょ
So that wasn't a Deal Call 3 monster. Rolls go really good, actually. We got like, what, 7, 8, 10 rolls in? And got 2 Typhons? So I'm pretty happy about that. In 10 multis. Still, pretty damn good. Alright, chat. Let's take care of this. Alright, chat. So I talked to you about the first Tank Police, right? And first Tank Police was actually good. Like, I think it was good enough to be worth watching. Now let's talk about the other Tank Police. Okay, so the first one was an 88 anime, right? 5 years later, 1993, they come out with something called, here, let me get on the mic for this. New Dominion Tank Police. Have you guys ever watched something fun and unique get the soul sucked out of it? Welcome to New Dominion Tank Police. So, the insane antics of the 80s anime are swapped out for generic cop show slop, just with a novelty of tanks. And things like start out with like the faintest promise, because the tank police have to face up against what's essentially a Tachikoma, like a spider tank, and they have to use clever tricks to beat something that outmaneuvers and overpowers them. But like after that, the cracks start coming up immediately. Like yeah, like old like the moody night and fog scenes in the original series, and it's all replaced with washed out daytime shit that really just serve to highlight just how much cheaper the sequel looks than the 80s anime. And the design work of many characters has changed to reflect the style more typical of the 90s. And you know, I do like my 90s anime aesthetics, but I think in this anime it was a change for the worse, because it makes everything look way more generic. And they even nerfed the cat girls. Here, let me show you. Right, this is what the cat girls looked like in the 80s anime. This is what they look like in the 90s anime. Look at this! What happened to them? They did everything wrong. Okay, so yes, the broader plot of New Dominion Tank Police is that, like, while Leon is investigating the murder of one of her friends, she starts unraveling a thread that leads back to a major arms corporation that's deliberately causing chaos so they get a chance to assassinate the mayor, who's pushing a bill to ban private weapons sales. Normally, I'd say that's a stupid idea, but Dominion Tank Police takes place in a hell world where, on a good week, metropolitan Japan gets 30-something terrorist attacks every week. So maybe they have a point. The plotline really lacks the hooking power of the old series, and instead of, like, you know, the painting heist turning into revelations about the creation of artificial humanoids, it's a story that you get out of a typical modern-day cop drama, just with tanks, again. And it really doesn't help that the already shallow characters get flanderized to be extremely one-note. Meathead Commander gets even stupider. The nerd is like relegated to being Hacker Man, and like there's a Jesus freak character who talks about that and literally nothing else. Like it becomes super boring and predictable on a lot of levels. Action, intrigue, dialogue. I give this like a 3 out of 10 at best. It's awful stuff. Like there's nothing left, and I was gonna say this killed the franchise.
Except I learned about a 2006 OVA called Tank SWAT. And I haven't seen it yet, but it looks fucking ghastly. If New Dominion Tank Police is generic 90s slop, then Tank SWAT looks like the bottom of the barrel for Turn of the Millennium CG garbage. And it's not the only Masamune Shirow series to get butchered with a CG anime. The original Ghost in the Shell got a shot-for-shot CG remake only 2 years later. What's up with that? But yeah, suffice to say, bad fucking anime. Alright, here, let me see if I can pull up an image of Tank Police. Ooh, this is bad. There was a 3D shot-for-shot remake of the original Ghost in the Shell. All right, here, 2006. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, the cat girls got nerfed again. Look at this. Jesus Christ, dude. This is Tank SWAT. Woo-wee. All right, here, let's go with, let me show you some, let me see if I have any good screen caps from the 90s anime. We got this. All right, terrorist attacks total 34 this week. This can be seen as good news. What else we got? They're probably terrorizing some poor defenseless terrorists. There you go. So yeah, suffice to say, Tank Police really went down this shitter. Real fucking shame. I should be running the good CE, shouldn't I? Let's do that. All right, so that's 90s Tank Police taken care of. But after the next type of note, let me roll next week's side quest. Oh, Shira Frost, thank you for the sub, the 4 months. Welcome back. What you been up to? One of those mech quests gave me permanent NP damage up. Oh, I see it. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty cool. So kind of a weird event, isn't it? Well, I guess it's not that weird. It's been pretty standard so far. Just a point ladder grind event. Hey, Dahonic, what you up to? Welcome. We're just chilling, farming, while I poke around through side quests. Maybe the Lost Ball 7 is a pain. You're stuck on Kamitsats. Ah. It's a challenging fight. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, next quest unlocked. Here, let's do this one. Let's get our thrusters. All right, I want to use an assassin. Who's my assassin of choice? Really don't feel like using Kashin Koji. You know what? I'm gonna use Hassan of the fucking sparkles. Shining Star. Let's go. Best assassin is Taiga, huh? I don't know about that. Brand animation in FGO. That's right, the rarest of Pepes. We're zooming, boys. We're zooming. I think you might be single target. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're going. Oh, it's a terrible, terrible hand for this. If I had like one more card, I could have like split it even if he's single target. No, thank fuck. Oh, what's his NP's name? Thoughtless Framework? It's something like that. I very rarely use him, so you know what? It's a relief. He's an id servant, isn't he? I'm gonna think of it. Replace all existing Pepe the Frog emotes with Pepe the Oh my god. Pepe-fication. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, that NP damage one is a pretty high priority, isn't it? RNP with a triple Q deck? Oh god, you're right. Point Perk or Bitmeth, you could use either. Right now we're doing it's the Reign of Terror. So assuming if it's the first one each day, you could just use the 100k point perk. And it'll do it. But only for your first one per day. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Then we can spin up the side quest for the week. Give me a moment.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Let me go pull up the side quest real quick. Let me check something real quick. All right, so I have 1,130 options. All right, chat, you ready? Let's see what number I get for this week's side quest. 327, that's an old anime. Question is, how old? 327, was it? Yeah. Okay, we're in the 200s range right now. 327, 327. 327. Oh, not Wolf's Rain, not Zatchbell, not Appleseed. It is Blackjack TV? Okay. I suppose it is a classic. Sure. Blackjack TV, 2004. Missed Bleach by 1, thank fuck. So Blackjack is like an old Tezuka manga, I think. It's about a unlicensed doctor who does crazy ass surgeries. Like insane surgeries. I watched a little bit of there was an anime that came out in the 2010s. It was like, I think it was literally called Young Blackjack. That was like him before and during the war. That's part of his backstory. I don't even know if hospital drama is the right, like, descriptor for it. I feel like they spend a lot of time out of the hospital. That's got an actual medical license? Interesting. Oh, it's this fucking thing again. All right, let's go. Get his ass. Fake ass blue typhon. Oh, I have an instrumental track. Shit. Hey guys, this isn't going so well. Might be a problem. Like a pretender ordeal call? That'd be interesting. Especially if this is supposed to be it. That means if it is an ordeal call, like by proxy, like it's Seraph equivalent, they could do something pretty crazy with it. Bro, this guy just won't go down. Damn. Such a thick bastard.
なる放課は
All right, we survived. Don't think there's a way of winning that one. Oh, well, we fucked it up again, boys. Rip Typhon. You know what? Let's do this before I forget.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
Let us fuse our mighty Typhons together. Yes, combine my Typhon. Hmm.
我ながらいい調整だ。
All right, let's see if we level ours up. There you are. Sneaky little monster. Oh my god. That's why my inventory's so full. Alright, hold on, chat. I'll have to take care of a little something. Dude, like month after month of the new daily disappointment has done terrible things to my inventory.
魔力の上昇を感じるわ。悪くない腹心地じゃない。そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。いらっしゃいマスター。時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたから。
Alright, let's liquidate. Look at all that. Unfortunately, I like my NA count. QP is not an unlimited resource for my JP. So I should probably just burn these. My CEs are usually pretty bad.
私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Okay, get some of those. See how I'm doing in the XP department. Not great. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
boys. There she is. Typhon. Yeah, I'll send her a little gradual, like. Yes, grow strong, Typhon. Grow big.
種火にこういう使い方があるとは思わなかったけど、考えてみれば適切よね。いい喉越しよ。
Damn, that was a suck. Alright, tier 2. Or Ascension 1. Ah, now there's a familiar face.
こっちの姿の方が落ち着くわ。血と溶岩の色、夜と影の色。あなたがその気になったなら、一曲ぐらいダンスに付き合ってあげるわよ。
Typhon get. Bro, Lloyd's Ultimate Typhon is kind of a badass. I don't know how we're gonna beat that. Oh no, are we going back for more? Alright, if you insist. I have no idea what any of that means. Well, I mean, there is the same solution I have for everything. Gentlemen. Start your engines. Is this the real song? Okay, this one's the real one. Behold, the legions I command. You dare reduce my attack? You must die. Eat this, you punk.
質量イコール破壊力です。どこにいようと逃がしません。お覚悟のほどよろしいですか？クルカンヒドスマッシャー。
Tags. Stuck in wall.
こんにちは。この角度、入れてみて。そっか。
Oh, okay. Kukulkan is unfazed by this fuckery. He was wearing her envious shorts. Hit him with another one. What the fuck is Iris Wheel doing here? Why is she in the sky? Very mysterious. I should definitely not use that CE. Or not that CE, that MC. Was that 5 turns to do 2 break bars? Is that what it says? It says something. I could have also maybe just kept the Buster card and tried to crit with it. That might have worked. What's up, Gems? How bad were the rolls? Pretty fucking good. Pretty damn good. No, he's getting faster. God damn. Alright, this should be doable. Yo, we are wrecking this guy. Who needs a mech? We got Kukul Khan. I'm gonna skip this one. Slow song. Bro, look at this. Can we jalapeno songs again? Yeah, if there's super slow ones, yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh no. I gotta choose. Oh no, I don't have to choose. I just get all 3. Never mind. Ooh. I don't know what this says, but it looks pretty good. I mean, top is crit resist icon, middle is sure hit. If I were a gambling man, I'd say that NP one. It's pretty good. Defensive end key game? Maybe you're right. Alright, here, let's try using Hassan of the Fancy Feet. Abby Feet. Wombo combo. Let me check one thing real quick. Side quests.
大丈夫。落ち着いて普段通りに。よっと加速するぜ。カードの今のうちに準備を。やだな。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。了解。加速開始。今。
Does your defensive NP gain go up when you use an NP game? I don't actually know. That's an interesting question. From your experience with other gacha games, are collab characters worth it? Generally, no. Sometimes they're meta for a little while in Nikkei, but usually a lot of the collab characters, most collab characters kind of fall by the wayside after a while. I think the big exception in Nikkei has been Emilia. Wait, you want to not buy the buffs right away because they're better ones? Oh, okay. Thanks for the tip. But yeah, Emilia in Nikkei is like a really good collab character because she's still like meta in PvP. Let me think. Other collab characters. I'm not gonna count FGO because FGO having collabs with itself is bullshit. In Blue Archive, they haven't been that impactful. I missed the Hatsune Miku one, but I know Mikasa and or sorry, Misaka. No, Misaka, yeah. And Misaki, I think is her name, the remote control girl. What's her ability? Fucking mental out? Like, they aren't commonly used. I like to get some mileage out of Misaki in like fights where you have to use there's like enemies you have to like make them attack each other. And she kind of skips a lot of bullshit in that regard. Granblue Fantasy? Granblue Fantasy kind of cheats. Because Granblue Fantasy makes its relevant collab characters freebies. You're not really gachaing for them. And from what I've heard, which I don't know firsthand, but from what I've heard, the ones that you do have to gacha for tend to be pretty bad in Granblue. Conclave Arpeggio ships? No, that was really early in Conclave. I think that was before my time. I know of Arpeggio. I've actually watched Arpeggio. Not a very good anime. Although some of the designs are pretty cute. That was damage? Easy. Damage was light. Is the main story for this event already done? I kind of feel like it's going a ways. Hold on. How long is this? Oh, we're on the penultimate time lock. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I've mostly just been doing the Musashi grand fight, even though there's no discount on it.
So I guess what they want to do is they want to corral you into Bleached Earth during events, because those are still discounted, but the grand fights aren't. But I refuse. Musashi provides everything I need. Alright, have a good one, Sunset. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
空に月なくとも地に光なくともここに輝く星がある戦闘終了よし
Get all the weeklies. All in one sitting. Hello, Exploded. How's it going?
Mile 行くぜ加速するぜコロス
Second QP hell? Yeah, my JP's been there a while. Thankfully, Musashi's made it quite a bit easier. Dude, I feel like once Grand Musashi comes out, I should just get the gang together. We should all just, like, immediately go apeshit on our Grands. And just max the shit out of it. And then farm it like crazy for the week that it's up. Treat it like a pseudo lotto. Only issue with the grand fight is that it is very, very annoying to automate. Because there's so much variance. And unless you're doing something like Medusa, like it's very hard to get a consistent like 2-turn. Well, get a consistent setup in 2 turns. Wait, defense NP generation up is used for Karen's Bond CE and a couple other CEs. Why does that CE have a minus 10% defense? The reason why, hypothetically, is that it triggers her passive that increases her damage. That's the reason why Karen has a debuff on her, like Bond CE. Yeah, she's one of the servants that actually gets a damage bonus from Black Grill's self-damage. Like, not just from Black Grill itself, but also the self-damage. Very funny stuff. All right, section 5. We are blazing along. Wait, are those new effects? Oh no, it's new parts. Okay, so these are the ones that we want to not go ape shit on. Because we're capped on how many we can activate. But the quests themselves is just do whatever. And we do dive in now, you just miss some side business. Okay, let's activate our self regeneration. Where's my boy Yamato T? Only the ones in the shop have a limit. Okay. Am I interested in any games for Summer Games Fest? Remind me. What are some notable games from that? Because sorry, I get there's like 3 game festivals, and I got it mixed up. Or three like announcement events. Summer Games Fest specifically, though? Not off the top of my head. Then again, I didn't watch the whole thing quite yet. Still need to get back to it. D4R? Oh yeah, I saw that. RE9? I don't know if I trust them to make a good RE9. Oh. I suppose I could hope. Cyber and Kiru. Oh, that's a very big Enkidu. Ooh, straight to the animalish, huh? Asshole! Is there like 5 of those things? Alright, surely he targets someone that's not Yamato Takeru. Although I think he's the only divinity on the field. So he might prefer him. Okay, it's just Gastoria. We're good. Medusa probably would have done me better here. No, it's fine. I just have to pop him like a couple more times, right? Right? Could possibly go wrong here. Yeah, he's at 2 stacks.
I am making progress.
あの話の続きはと。
白兵戦行きます。刮目せよ。
兄任せとけって。
絶に起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて。
Peter sure has a lot of stacks, doesn't he?
渾身発揮怒涛。まだまだ。熱くなってきたね。呼び起こすは星の息吹。人と共に歩む。
I know before we took out Ptolemy here.
ゆえにエヌマエリシュ。
Well, I was afraid of that. Oh no, my stacks ran out. My own guts ran out. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a problem now. Who's my backup? You know what? That'll do.
正面から辛口のようですね。正面からいくらでも。
Ooh, that stacks, and so does this. Oh wait, that one doesn't stack, I think.
わかりやすく多少手荒くともネコトレインゴー。崩して蹴り上げる。これならどうです。祈りは胸にクレアテューラ・デルシエロ。さあどこを切り落とそうか。
Oh, we just have to get him down to his last guts. I bet you could KO him, huh? Or maybe he just leaves immediately there no matter what. Oh, okay. That's it, huh? Alright, chat. Let me take care of one bit of admin. Since I was doing a bunch of side quest write-ups, I decided to take care of a big one while I was at it. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. So this is my report. My book report. 1988, but it lasted into the 90s. So, for anyone not familiar, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. It's a space opera epic about two men who become the premier military leaders in their respective nations. You got Reinhard, who wants power and influence to overthrow the corrupt aristocratic government of the Galactic Empire, whose Kaiser took his sister as a concubine through dubious means. And on the other side, you got Yang Wenli, who's like this easygoing soldier who's repeatedly thrust into a command position by the incompetence of his superiors. But his triumphs simply make him a target for corrupt politicians who manhandle the nominal democracy with censorship and violent paramilitaries. So both men want to gather talented soldiers, generals, and other such figures for their particular goals, and their paths bring them into a conflict that'll overturn the order of known space. That's the premise of it. That's not Code Geass, god damn it. So LOGH is like half character drama and half like fictional documentary in terms of its presentation. Between the theatrics of its leading men, events are often presented in a matter-of-fact manner by a narrator. And this format lets it keep the emotional highs while also covering vast amounts of in-universe time and establishing a chain of events that goes back to even before the foundation of either warring state. Okay, so the OVAs that form this series are remarkably long, reaching a combined length of 110 episodes. And to its credit, I'd say about 3/4 of them are really goddamn good. Like, despite often presenting itself in a really dry fashion, it nails the shifts in its narrative cycle as characters come and go. Like, some join the ranks of the leading men, others are glorified but memorable one-offs, and countless others are ground up on the gears of history. So, the scale of the cast and events gives everything a sense of grandness that the series manages to maintain until fairly late into its run. And when LGH wants to show you a large-scale battle, they get pretty damn creative with it. Suffice to say, I'd recommend this anime, but it's one you have to watch gradually. It really does not lend itself to binge watching, but like for those first 3 quarters, it stays consistently interesting, which is an amazing feat for such a lengthy series. But that last quarter does cast a nasty shadow. In the 80s range, there's a major shift in the status quo, and the series dynamic gets thrown off as a result. The pacing of events becomes much more uneven and sluggish as consolidation becomes the name of the game. And a number of loose plot threads from earlier in the show come back to bite it. The worst of these is the Earth Cult, which is like this organization that wants to keep the two sides in conflict so they can infiltrate and run things to their liking. And they're used very clumsily as a plot device to repeatedly prevent a lasting peace between the two factions. And not only does that get repetitive, but the series' otherwise close attention to detail in making multifaceted characters is thrown out entirely with the Earth Cult. Its members are either cannon fodder or unbearably one-dimensional. And their de facto leader spends a good part of that last quarter doing a fucking Saturday morning cartoon laugh. He was like that shit. It really does take you out of the show when it happens, because it's so just goofy and ill-fitting for the rest of the show. And also, I don't know what it is about that last quarter, but a lot of things just seem off about it. The OPs for the show are sung in English, and they usually do quite a good job setting the tone for their respective seasons. But the 4th OP is just this discordant mess of garbled English, and it's sung like shit too. I'm no musician, but it sure sounds as fuck like the last note in it if any of you go and listen to it. It's just blatantly off key. It's so weird. I don't know why they picked that. So rating LOGH is hard. I think if it ended early into the 80s episode range, I'd have gladly given it a 10 out of 10. Even the slower sections were good at staying interesting because you knew these little events were cascading into something much larger down the line. But in that last quarter, I actually found myself watching entire episodes in 1.5 times speed. Because it'd be the 4th consecutive episode of the B team talking in circles, or otherwise not doing anything of note. The last part of the show was operating at a 6 out of 10. And it was a pretty significant downgrade compared to what came before, even though it does manage some highlights as it reaches resolutions for its major cast members even. If I had to score the whole thing, I'd say I'd give it a gut feeling 9 out of 10. It does drop the ball near the end, but its remarkable consistency up until that point, it's a thing of wonder. And I'd say I'd highly recommend watching this over the course of a year or two. Yeah, that's my report on LGH. Worth a watch, absolutely. Although you will need to commit quite a bit of time to do it. Oh, they sold a collector's box set. Interesting. I forgot they had any in English. Oh, power. It seems like we got some kind of AoE fight on this one. I think it's called for the Melu special. I'm gonna be real with you. You could honestly stop watching LGH around episode 82, after episode 82, and you I think would get more out of it than I did by watching that last quarter.
You won't quite reach a full resolution if you do that, but you will save yourself a lot of time. Resolutions to LOH in the last third or quarter was kind of accurate to the earlier parts. I'm inclined to agree, generally speaking. Knowing in music, there should be. Yeah, it's at a 2. Hold on. Oh, it's Venus Driver. The song's Venus Driver. It's just kind of quiet right now. Hey, what up, Hills? Alright, chat. Once we catch up to the main quest in Wings of Lacrimation, we can go to the replays of Suffering. I wonder if it matters if I do all these upgrade quests before I do the main quest. What's up, Medius? How's it going? Oh, great. I was checking something and I realized my thumbnail for the stream is me checking the volume. What the fuck? Stupid Twitch. Why would you make that the thumbnail? I feel like I'm going insane. Has this thing been looping? No, there's no way. Okay, so this is the current time gate, right? 6/8/18. 1800 hours. No, wait, it should be the 6/9. Over on JP. So what I'm looking at there is probably the one before, time gate wise. Shit, man. I keep on fighting and grinding.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Super hubbing.
いい空ね、文句なし。シューター、例の合図はメリコ完璧。全部と排除。ここで。
Ooh, Heavy Cat's fucking thick. Damn, boy.
すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。でも負けないハブにはなるさ。いいさ、ハベトラもうまだ。多すぎてもね。最高。
Check the guts. Was that an infinite guts? That sure looks like an indefinite guts, doesn't it? Oh, so maybe I should just, Maybe I should just lean back.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。エースに発射。魔法糸抜歯、バレル解放、方針根性で固定、スピンスターハベトラー。もうやだ。そここれ使う。
あべにゃ
ー。運命やります。仰せのままに。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。そのあたりじゃんじゃじゃーん。すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。でも負けないハブにはなるさ。インスターハベトラッター。もうやだ。多すぎてもね。そこそこ。
Oh god. Something occurred to me. 100% of 100%. This song, it's called Hime Murasaki. My favorite ship in Chaldea, clearly.
運命ですからもうやります。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。じゃんじゃじゃーん。すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。でも負けないハブにはなるさ。いいさハベトラッター。
Alright, Havanyan's been defeated. Think fuck. Why are we in a shooting range? Yo, hold on, this is an excellent background. I'll have use for this later. Hello, Arderel. Wait, was this from Summer 3? Mooncatcher! Mooncatcher! You know what? I'm going in with a big gun on this one. No, no, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No, you know what? Fuck it. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna go with a single target this time. Here. The Nana Music song playing in the background compels me. Alright, who is it? Who's responsible for this? Arna. Oh no! Oh no! Lancer and Mooncancer, I suppose that is the rational explanation for that combo, huh? All right, Jiniko it is. Let's go. Bro, we're massacring her. Oh, they change. Oh, okay. Can I do it like this? Will this even work? Yes! Kill steal! Glorious, glorious Kenshin. All right, I mean, we could grind out for this next tier, or we could do the other thing. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Then we can examine a little bit of our business over in a certain game.
All right, chat, I'm back. Right. Let us switch scenes. Hopefully this one isn't bugged. Oh, I may need to redo my mic if I do that. Hold on. You know what? Plan B. There we go. All right, boys. Let's end it with some Yu-Gi-Oh! So, the Asanagi format had a deadline this past the 6th. That was this week, essentially. So, we have a bunch of matches that got unleashed at that moment. So, if any of your Asanagi format players are here and you want to explain your deeds and or misdeeds, oh, hold on. You're welcome to do so. Playing Eminence again? Why? All right, let's go. Let's examine game number 1 on this list. This is Chungmai versus Bilgamesh. Chungmai's playing some turbo fucking cancer. Hold on. Oh, Bilga's playing Photon. Hold on. Game's still going too fast. Apply this shit. There we go. So got Prime Photon Dragon. So I have no idea what this deck's win con is, besides summon Big Dragon. However, yeah, look at this. God damn, that's an Iron Thunder. And that is an Archlord Christia in Chungmai's hand. That is a filthy card. I got to experience some of this in testing. Dude! Bilga cannot play the game. Unfucking real. And he passes back. Oh, Ash Blossom stops the starter, though. Okay, Bilga has a chance to make a board. Nope, unable. All right, he got a pair of... Oh, the new Morganites. Oh, God. So you turn off hand effects. Oh, but your Moshes on field get a lot more dangerous. Oh, that's the bad Morganite. This is the fucking cancer one. You can normal summon level 5 or higher monsters without tributing. So you essentially just normal Archlord Christia. And this thing is a special summon floodgate. It's fucking dreadful. All right, well, there you go, everyone. That's game 1. Chungmai takes game 1. Let's check game 2. All right, Bilga goes first. So he'll have an opportunity to assemble a photon board unmolested. Yep, gets the OG. The old Photon Dragon. What do you overlay into there? Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this shuffle. It has played this song like 3 times in a row. Something is wrong with my shuffle. Hold on. Let me switch playlists. Ooh, do I play my normie shit playlist? No, you know what? Let's go with anime. There we go. What is this? Unaffected by our opponent's monster effects. Uh-oh, only monster effects. Okay, we got a pot of duality. Sending Natis. Sorry, I guess, banishing Natis. Yeah, we got the Morganite chain going.
All three. Time tearing, guilt gripping, and the other one that I don't remember. Archer Christia just enters the field. Apex Avian. Okay, so Apex Avian is like... That is a monster that can eject itself off the field to negate your opponent's shit. It is pretty fucking dreadful. And I first experienced it in Fuluanderies, when my opponent could essentially tribute summon that fucking thing every turn. Terrible stuff. But yeah, no, it's over. That's a shitload of damage. Bilga got 0-2. All right, so let's see. A note of who won. Okay, so Trungmai wins versus Bilga. Wow. Okay, let's do Clouded Roar versus Kungu. This is gonna be a clusterfuck match. Ooh, Clouded Row is playing Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi's an archetype of lizards that essentially summon shit from the graveyard forever. That's my understanding. And Kongo went for ice barriers? Interesting. Kongo was like the hell-bent, was that a... What the fuck? That was definitely a Nordic, right? Or a runic, sorry, not a Nordic. Interesting, I didn't realize you could play that. But yeah, Kongo was like the hell-bent Tenpai player for a while, but Tenpai finally got gutted. In our format anyway, so I guess he's testing new waters. Oh my god, look at all this runic shit. That is pretty vile. However, Mitsurugi are quite resilient. Start making plays from the graveyard. So once they set up like their board, Mitsurugi can essentially just like... They can essentially just like shit their monsters back from the graveyard. I should be watching this live and it's still turn 1. That'd be horrible. Alright, so that's game 1. I believe that's a surrender. Who surrendered? It doesn't tell me who surrendered here. I'm guessing Kongo because he's the turn player, right? It doesn't actually tell me who surrendered. Okay, Kongo went first. So I'm guessing he did surrender. Okay, Ash Blossom comes out, stops the ritual. However, plenty of gas in hand for Clouded Row. Mitsurugi is a fucking menace of a threat. Look at that. Look at all that value. All those monsters running around. The big boys are afoot. Little graveyard shuffle and... Oh! Surrendered again? Okay. Must be a brick. Or, well, you know, 5 cards in graveyard. Bad top deck. All right. So I believe that is a win for Clouded Row, unless I'm mistaken. All right. Also, I will call Kimio versus Teaspoon in favor of Kimio. Teaspoon was out of town and thus unable to complete his match. Okay, let's watch Grimalkin versus Komodo. Komodo is playing Pearly. I hate this fucking deck, dude. It's okay, so Pearly is about these fucking cat rabbit things that essentially attach a bunch of cards to themselves. They grow fat, and if they grow sufficiently fat, they become like juggernauts that just prevent you from doing anything. Grimalkin is playing. What is this? Sulfachord. Interesting. I think we've seen a Sulfachord deck once before. That's not your format. I don't remember how that went though. So Gronk is in for a bad time because Komodo has Expurli Noir on the field. And this thing is like a fucking, it is the beast. It is the beast. It just eats everything, just sucks it up. Is Yu-Gi-Oh correct? Okay, field spell has been destroyed. Oh, there's another. There's a fucking another. Pearlies are nothing if not resilient. Look at that. The other Pearly. Sir, a second Pearly has hit the board. Oh, and we see a Zeus form from Komodo. I'm not so familiar with the interactions between Zeus and Pearly. But I would imagine if that goes off, it's going to mean terrible things. Time limit up? Oh, it was during Grimalkin's turn. So Grimalkin lost by time on game 1. All right, game 2. All right. Yep. With the way time works on Omega, you gotta think a little fast. Also, don't mind the playmat and sleeves. That's my doing. That's a me thing. Holy crap. The cat is growing fatter every day. Eight materials. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Oh, the Pearly gets off the field at least. Alright, Grimalkin has, like, hypothetically a way. Oh, except the beast returns. It hungers. It demands material. And material it shall have. For Pearly shall devour the earth. My god, look at that! That's an 8300 attack Pearly! I fucking hate these things. Okay, Forbidden Droplet, however, I believe it is unaffected. Yup. And goes in for the self-TK. Expurli Noir is a motherfucker of a monster. I hate it. I got to see a lot of it during the Xyz Cup in Master Duel. It is probably the deck I hated the second most in that tournament. Number one was Labyrinth, because it wouldn't even make Xyz monsters. It would just keep you trapped with traps wherever. Also, hold on. What is this? Zerk is playing... What is this? Regenesis Archfiend? Regenesis, huh? You know what I think of when I hear the word Regenesis? Oh, Momiji is playing Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi is quite a strong deck at the moment in our format. That's very interesting for Zerk. But yeah, when I think of Regenesis, I think of that terrible Fist of the North Star anime. Fist of the Blue Sky Regenesis. So I'm gonna be real with you, I have no idea what Regenesis does. So you built this deck specifically as a counter to Dragon Tail and Mitsurugi? Very... Oh, we see a super polymerization, clearing away multiple key pieces of the board. So I know enough about Mitsurugi to know this is the fucker that summons the other shit back. So getting rid of it is pretty important. I remember that part. Oh, and there we go. Big board. And before the attacks go through, we have the surrender from Momiji. All right, game 2. Oh, the tech. The vile tech. Mask of Restrict goes out, preventing all tributes. God. That shit is evil. Yeah, as you can see, some tributing required. Yup, if this card is tributed, you can tribute one reptile monster, tribute one other reptile monster. If you can't tribute, you're in a bad spot in this matchup. Couple of items cleared off of Zerk's board, however, a lot of juice in hand. My god, alright, able to prevent a fatal blow this turn, however, without the ability to tribute, Mage's in a dire straits. And yup, that is it! That is it! Mask of Restrict! Lends Zerk to a decisive victory. Alright. Next up, let's look at my matchup versus Tog. So yeah, me and Tog were at it this week. I'm playing Dragon Tail. I'm actually using a list that I borrowed off Sangrai. He recommended it to me, and I was like, ooh, you know what? I will gladly partake, because my original plan was I was trying to get a hard read on Tog in the during the prep phase, and so I was thinking, okay, Tog's probably gonna play Mitsurugi. How do I beat Mitsurugi? By turning all the lizards into zombies. So I was messing around with a fucking zombie world deck, and it was garbage. It was fucking terrible. So I'm glad I made the switch over to Dragon Tail before the match. Okay, so the core idea for Dragon Tail, for anyone not familiar, is that Dragon Tail essentially has a bunch of monsters that fuse together, and they recur effects a lot. And if they get their fusion monster on board, it can essentially act as a, well, not this one, the other fusion monster, this one. It essentially acts as a way of like dumping pain on the other player and blowing up their shit during their turn. Because you could fuse during your turn and during the opponent's turn. And if you do your fusions and you get your back row established, which you can in a standard combo, you can essentially devastate an opponent's field. Now this is a very particular bit of tech. This one is a floodgate against dragon and spellcasters for your opponent. It's a one-sided floodgate. So in a dragon, in the Dragon Tail matchup, it is a devastating force. Yep, and there's the surrender. All right, game 2. So I'm going second here. I swapped out my main deck for a shitload of hand traps. So I get Retaliating City. Retaliating City is a very odd card in this matchup because it essentially acts as a I mean, it's like a macrocosmos, right? While it's on the field. But the catch is that it works both directions, and you don't really want to macro your own monsters in this well, in Dragon Tail. Okay, so I do have a means of fusing. I'm able to summon Altharion, which can bounce cards. However, Hog has Grammel out, so if he activates any Dragon Tail effects, he can pop my shit. And yep, that does include the Trap card. So Trap card does blow up my monsters. Well, he effectively just blows up my monsters. So this gives him positioning on the board, and I do not have a lot of juice to counter. Yep, gets both fusions back on the board, recurs a lot of value from the graveyard. take a shitload of damage this turn. I'm in bad straits. However, I top deck evenly matched. So I'm forced to go into battle phase to use it, but essentially I can force him. Yup, there we go. I force him to banish 3 of his cards there. Unfortunately, my remaining monster is a 5-star that must discard itself in order to use its effect, which it cannot do when I have nothing in my hand. And so I'm so low that this fucking mechanical bird is able to kill me with its raw attack stat. So thus, we move on to game 3. Game 3, I'm going first. I switch back to my main package. Yep, get the search off. So this is your main starter in Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail Lucius. Right? Let you search shit and gain value. Now, I opt for this stupid stag thing. Normally, you don't pick this, to my understanding. But because I already have the other major starter in my hand, I'm able to do it pretty much without consequence. Right. TLDR Dragon Tail is able to fish out a lot of its own value from the graveyard. Pretty much at will. Lightning Storm comes out, which is bad. However, Dragon Tail Flame is able to negate a spell it targets, and so I target Lightning Storm. Yep, and I am able to hand trap Branded Opening. Okay, tries for a Luber. However, I have Effect Veiler in hand. So Effect Veiler is negated. Tog has no options. And is forced to pass back. I draw into my Primite cards. Go for another fusion. Yep, blow up his monster. Get another fusion out onto the board. So I have lethal on board. And that's how I won. All right, now there's one matchup remaining. Yeah, bro. Dragon Tail, I think, it's less that the Dragon Tail monsters themselves are, like, super game-breaking. I mean, they're kind of crazy, right? Because the deck is... The archetype can run very tight in terms of card economy. And so you have a lot of non-engine space in your deck, so you just run, like, 50 million hand traps. And your deck uses them, too. Because Dragon Tail monsters essentially, like Fimina, for instance, which is the one that I discard to fuse. That one can use just random-ass monsters in your hand as fusion material. At least I think that's the one. So essentially, all those random hand trap monsters that you have become fodder for your fusions, even if you don't need them at the moment. And if you do feel like you need them, you can just bounce them back into your hand. It's nuts. Absolutely, Zerg, absolutely. All right. Our last matchup for the week is Sangrai versus Breaker. Sangrai is on Dragon Tail, and Breaker is set 2 and passed. Okay, Ash Blossom stops Ketu. However, ooh, Effect Veiler comes out. The Blossom Veiler combo is able to stuff Dragon Tail Muller. Muller. And oh, Breaker's on his classic... his old favorite, Chimeras by the look of it. Uh-oh. Okay, Sangre's Ash Blossom is stuffed by... Called by the Grave. Baphomet comes out, but is hit by Effect Veiler. Yep, Sangrai is able to fuse into Altharian. During his turn, however, Imperm prevents him from recurring value. Although he does keep the 2 spells on the field. 3 spells on the field. Okay, he's back with another combo. Ooh. Oh my god, what is this fusion monster? Philia Regis. What? It's a dragon fusion plus a high-level dragon requirement. But you can banish their shit. Ooh, boy. Wow. This thing is kind of nuts in Dragon Tail. Because a lot of its drawbacks are just shit you do as a matter of course. That is lethal on board. Sangrai. With devastating hits on a Breaker. Good lord. Breaker almost had that, but he got choke pointed super hard at Baphomet. Alright. Now we see Breaker with the initiative. Sangrai does not have a lot of interaction in hand. Really just the Magnamut. Sorry, I can't remember this thing's fucking name. Well, I know its name. Just can't pronounce it for shit. Yep, there we go. Magnamut comes out. Banishing the Mirror Sword Knight. That thing's a really annoying card in Graveyard. So it is definitely to Sangrai's advantage to get that off the field. However, Breaker opts for a Super Poly there. Diffuse Predaplan Dragostapelia. Okay, recurs the Chimera Fusion, sets 3 and passes. Okay, Sangrai gets a Druid Swarm off of Magnamut's effect. Okay, we see the Primite Dragon Ether Barrel coming out, however, is negated by Dragostapelia. Alright. Druid Swarm banishes Baphomet from the graveyard. Alright, so we see a cross KO between Druid Swarm and Dragostapelia. Ooh, however, Breaker gets Diabells on the field. Uh-oh. That's a very annoying card. Yep, TYPHON gets the old negate, unable to eject Diabells from the hand. Or back to the hand. Man, oh man, Artifact Lancia coming out. Bro, this is tight. Alright, okay. Sangrai does draw Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Diabells opts to pop both Chimera Fusion and Primite Lordly Load. Diabells does get taken out by TYPHON. The Breaker is running out of juice, forced to put Nightmare Apprentice in a defense position. Okay, Breaker has Effect Veiler in hand, stops Lucius from setting off a chain reaction. No fusions. However, Sangrai does have another Lucius in hand. Uh-oh. Okay, Called By comes out. Yep, the Primate Dragon gets negated. However, unfortunately, Sangrai is able to establish Altharian on the board. Doesn't eject the Apprentice, though. Is there something stopping that? Yeah, I'm missing something. Alright, Breaker Force set 1 and pass. Yep, one nasty thing about these illusion monsters, they are very much able to just sit around on the field. And unless you have a way of destroying them, they just stay there. Okay, Breaker goes for Baphomet, the Mythical King of Phantom Beasts. This could escalate into a game-ending situation. Yep, gets the Chimera Fusion back. Fuses into, yep, there it is. Chimera the Illusion Beast. This is the game ender. There is a lot of fodder in attack position on Sangrai's board. So this can very rapidly escalate. Oh wait, is this not the one that reduces monsters to 0 attack? Did I miss something? It is the one. He just didn't use his effect then. Oh, TYPHON gated him! Because this thing has 3100 attack. Oh, so he couldn't actually activate that effect. Okay, Guardian Chimera comes out, however, also a 3000 plus attack monster. Okay, Diabells comes out. Okay, Sangrai trying to get something to stick on the board. However, Breaker has
The terrible 2 chimeras on the board, and yep, there's the surrender. And with that, we move on to game 3. Okay, Sangrai has turn. Goes for the Primite Dragon. He has drawn. Oh, yes. Okay. So what is it? He hard drew the Drill Beam, which is one of the cards you may want to search with the Primite package. But he's able to just use Lordly Lode's effect to summon a normal monster from the graveyard. So Primite's an archetype that generally, I guess the idea behind it is that it supports normal monsters and makes them like an actual threat, especially if we can maintain them in hand or like the field. Very weird. All right, Ash Blossom comes out, but is called by. Breaker will get his search. Gets the Berfomet. Berfomet. Oh, no, goes to the Super Poly. Uses Mud Dragon. Interesting. All right, uses Mud Dragon to get its effect out of the way. Summons Nightmare Apprentice. Yep, we see the Chimera Fusion. However, the Drill Beam comes out. Ooh, that's a negate and a banish. That is devastating. And now Sangrai, also the Dragon Tail package, summons a Mysterion. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hold on a second. Trigger one type of the special summon monsters. Banish that monster. Also banish all monsters on the field with the same original type. Oh, so he can use that to blow up some, blow up the illusions. That is quite a menace against Breaker. That Mud Dragon goes down. Okay, the Coatl comes out. It doesn't come out. It goes to graveyard. Yep. Oh, Berfomet is solemned. However, Fenrir has entered the board. Oh, but Drill Beam banishes Fenrir. My god, is that it? Bro, that recurring... If you're able to maintain that Drill Beam on the field, it is hard to fucking bounce back, isn't it? And there we go. Sangrai takes game 3. Breaker unable to establish a foothold in this matchup. Well, unable to keep a foothold. Man, oh man, oh man. That was a real back and forth slugfest, wasn't it, for a little while? All right, let me go tally the win-loss. And then we can figure something out. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Very intriguing matchups this time around. Right here, let me pull up the circuit. All right, standings. Okay, it's 2, 6. Let's see, cluttered row. Is that? Okay, Kimio. Then we got Komodo. Malkin. All right, Zerk. 3. Let's see. Sangrai. Okay, let me go tally the standings. All right, chat, here we go. The standings for this round of the Asanagi circuit, or after this round of the Asanagi circuit. Sangrai is leading 8-0 currently. Tog 7-1. Me, 6-2. Then Momiji, Kimio, and Komodo are tied at 5-3. Teaspoon and Komodo at 4-4. Breaker at 3-5, and so is Zerk at 3-5. Bilga, Kongo, and Chongmai all at 2-6, and Grimalkin holding the rear at 0-8. So yes, I believe 1 week from now, I'll send the announcement after the stream, but 1 week from now, we'll do our next set of bands. Or we'll lock in our next set of bands, and I will also post the matchups. Oh wait, I shouldn't do matchups. That's right, we're supposed to do bands and then matchups. I fucked up. Well, it's okay, I'm the only one whose matchup is known. So that actually works out. So my opponent wants to target ban my shit. I suppose they could. But I'm not going to. I have my own goals. My goals are beyond your understanding. More link bans? Hey, I'm always down to ban some links. Anyway, with that said, everyone, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's entertainment. You may actually see some Gorilla streams this coming week. It might actually happen. It didn't happen last week because I was trying to get some stuff done. And I'm also going to try and get some stuff done this coming week. But I may actually have room to get a little creative with the schedule. But you'll see, you'll see. Yeah, keep an ear out. And also, probably going to do some... I keep trying to say Scarlet Blade. I'm so stupid. I can't remember the name of the fucking game. Chat, help me out. It's the one that Nikkei's doing a collab with. The one with Eve in it. I keep thinking Scarlet Blade, which is the MMO. Stellar Blade, thank you. Sorry, Stellar Blade, the one that now has Scarlet in it. All right, with that said, everyone, hope y'all have an outstanding week, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.